in this. No, he's talking about the chat box. Some 7TV stuff. D. They don't. They don't work.
Are you still following me?
They don't work. Okay. Kaiser, thanks for the follow. Why don't they work? Why don't they work? Didn't they work yesterday? Did they work yesterday? Anyone know? Not know. My streams chat. How did I get him to show in the first place? They weren't working yesterday. FFZ settings. No. Oh, maybe. 7TV. They're on. I think. They suddenly start working? Or no? Oh. Where did they go? I mean, I don't know exactly how this. Seven TVs no longer in. I just saw a Reddit thing a few hours ago. I have no idea. Hey, Thinner Keys. I have shivers today. I don't know how to get him back. Or where they went. Chills. It's the Vex. The Vex. They can do stuff. No, I'll have to worry about it later, I guess. The 7 TV emotes don't show in the chat box, and I don't know why. Does BTTV ones show? Does anything show? Yeah, the on-screen. Oh, here. Thanks, Cinder Keys. Oh, kitty. Yeah. That works. So BTTV works. What happened to 7 TV? The 7 TV overridden by... What happened? Not showing there's chat over J chat. What the hell's a J? I'm not gonna set this up now. I don't know. How long has it been broken? I don't even know now. Huh. You think it's been broken for weeks? Oh. So just 7 TV. That's weird. How come we're noticing now? Or talking about it now? I don't know. Years? It's been broken for years? It's never worked? I swear it worked once at least. In a few days. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out later. Got enough problems. Let's continue. Not everyone really pays it. Well, I mean, like, there's no reason for you to read the on-screen chat too often. Yeah, it has to have been working recently because there's always a bazillion cats, right? 2 months. What am I doing in this game? What am I doing? Find Alice. Oh yeah, I think after we find Alice, I'm going to switch back to Saga then. Shotgun takes up a ton of space. I like Saga shotgun. It takes up like 9. And then these ammos, they only stack to 3. This tree. $155 times. Where's Alice? Do items? No, I don't think they respawn. I just think there's like multiple zones. Echo. Container. Did it ever mention what room Alice is in? I think it did, but I don't remember. Wait, I thought I had a whole bunch of Alice's documents. No? Actually, I don't know. Didn't I? Writer Journey. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of these. It didn't go back, did it? I don't think so. What's this?
Freaking questions. I've had enough of that. Freaking gumshoe dick asking.
Gumshoes.
Freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. I've had enough of that. Freaking gumshoe dick.
Freaking gumshoe.
Freaking
Question. This thing get out of my way?
I've had enough of
There it
that.
goes.
I've had enough of that. Freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
Us
This is our
proper
chance to
police.
make the powers that be happy.
Yeah.
We'll be set for life.
Oh.
Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and
Designer
shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Huh? Oh no. Oh no, wait. 108 was that one dead body, though, but that's not Alice. We still have to find Alice. But where did my other documentaries go? We had a whole bunch of those, right? Confused. Unless I don't know. Okay, that goes out. Didn't I? Or maybe those ones don't.
Wake.
Hi. Let me go. Is it possible that... Oh, we did this. Okay.
Wake.
You wake. Wait. Something feels bad here.
Alan, wake.
Not fading. You're not fading. Hey. What are you?
Alan, wake.
Oh, no. You're not Alan Wake. I'm Alan
Wake.
Wake. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, that gets us to the second floor. Now I don't quite remember. Actually, I don't know where she is. Arrows. Have I been? I guess I don't think I've been in this room. 224. Booze. Much booze. The general store.
Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet,
Where do I know this
like
guy
a
from, though?
half-remembered echo
This
of a fading dream, always
so
comes to
familiar.
us. These are the stories that take place there. More inspiring.
But I also think there's someone else who's super similar to him,
Terrifying,
too, potentially.
Heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your
Oh,
host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Night Spring. It's like the Twilight Zone. Wow. The heck? You know, I wonder how many other breakables there are that I never considered. Now that I broke that. Am I trying to get the full story? Yeah, I need to know. Need to learn who becomes assistant janitor. There's a reward. Double barrel knockback. Hmm. We actually have the flare gun, so I could heal with it a bit. I don't know how. I saw something I could set up that's like different that might do it, but I don't know. Who becomes assistant? Maybe. Oh, hi guys. Shadow basement. Just using stream. I use stream elements, but I haven't changed anything, and it used to work.
Shit!
Ocean view? Yeah, we are. I'm looking for Alice. These arrows kind of just point at each other, but... Secondary unbreakable? Wait, what?
I'm gonna murder that
Whoa.
boulder punching asshole.
Oot. What are these? Batteries? JChat is the thing I saw, but I haven't set it looked like I had to set up JChat. It didn't look like I could just do JChat. Is that in OBS to do that setting or in Stream Elements? But I did see JChat, but it looked like I had to do something. When I edit the chat box in Stream Elements, okay, I don't really see an option for just chat. There's settings, but nothing on the bottom left. Text settings, nothing there. Origami, thanks so much for 5 months. Section size, style. It almost looked like JChat was separate. But I did find that. I think I have to get JChat, and then I can enable JChat after I get it. It's my guess. What is that? Flashbang? It is a flashbang. Flashbang. What does this arrow want from me? That arrow goes this way. But maybe I'm just like in the wrong zone. Then there's an arrow going that way. It shows the number of seconds and follows. Anyone drink coffee after dinner? I'm sure people do. Some people drink it like all day. Cult. Okay, that. Wait. Where is that? What am I doing? I'm in nowhere. Okay, good. We're nowhere. This is... Now we're there. Rehearsal room. Haunted. What if I... Can I do something with this room? What if I do that?
The story was affecting the scene.
Axe. Mask. Arrows. More arrows. More arrows. Do, 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 do. Another mask.
It was locked from the other side.
Other side? How is that possible? Who allowed the doors to have two sides? The humming guy.
I didn't have the key.
Yeah, we still don't have 209. I do wonder if I missed it. Or you know what? The front counter. Maybe changing the scene there, like to the one of the scenes will have the key. Hello? Red paint. I think it's supposed to be blood. They're drowning. Biggies.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Oh. What am I doing? Guys, what am I doing? Apparently I can't even leave this room if I have it on climax. Wait. Guess I'll... Hmm. Why does Alan's inventory suck? Saga's is good. No, I don't know. It's the shotgun. The shotgun is twice the size. What if I... I'm gonna go back to the front desk. Maybe the front desk has a key. Like, should have some keys. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the world works, you know? It's confusing and... just a weird place, you know? Wait, I'm on floor 2. Doesn't this... Oh. 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 Nintendo would tell you to shut up when I was running Code Veronica. Huh? I went the wrong way. Uli? Wait, how do I get back downstairs? Alan confused. First floor. So... Want more booze? No keys. Oh, wait. Murder site? Entrance?
The scene here had changed. This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
It had to be.
Alan, awake.
Catch me, I'm Alan. Okay, where's Alice? Wait, is she even in here? Find Alice, exit the hotel. I'm an idiot. She's not even in here. Just exit the hotel. My brain's potato. Yeah, evidence in the alley.
Parliament Tower was here, again.
Again.
Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Echo. Cool. Where's the other side? There it is.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
So why isn't this guy Max Payne? Why is he Casey? I mean, he's the same character. Oh, the janitor bucket. We could switch to Saga, but I think I want to find Alice and then switch to Saga. It says there's an echo here, but I certainly don't see it, but I could switch to the light bulb. Bald Man's Gate, and Alan Bakes. Second. Yeah, those are the best two games. You lost her. But it says there's a light bulb here. Oh, is it up there? What the hell, man? Do I even need whatever this is? I mean, you probably don't need it, but you certainly don't need a lot of things. There's also that light shift. That could be the reason. This one. Alan Wake created the hiss? Are you sure? I think he did. Pretty sure. Didn't they say it was the other dude who or at least, oh, maybe they said the other dude let him out or something. Just leaving, but no, you can't. No one can leave. What do you mean? Who said you had the right to give rights, Fiercey? Quantum Break, is that in the same universe? I don't know. Well, whatever this thingy is, I don't see it. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the hotel. Now I'm at Ocean View. I wasn't at Ocean View. I was at that other place. Or wait. No, I'm supposed to go to the Parliament. God damn it. Wait, didn't he just say Ocean View? My brain is rotten. I have not played Quantum Break. He wants me to go to the Parliament Tower. But that's where she lives. She lived at the Parliament Tower. The Ocean View. She obviously didn't live in a hotel, right? God. Quantum Break is not the same. Is Max Payne the same universe now? Wait, Max Payne was Max Payne a comic? Was Max Payne a comic? Or did Remedy create him? Whoa!
Go to hell!
Oh, I did do this. So why didn't this save? Yeah, this is why I'm so confused. I did this. Yeah, we did this.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
I did this. Didn't save this. Yeah, this is all the emails about Barry.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion,
Huh?
the shock,
Hmm?
the guilt,
I
fear.
guess we can listen to this again. A recap.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in,
Good old Barry.
even after he moved out west.
Poll voter?
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
It's weird that it didn't autosave because it was like right after a chapter, right? Am I crazy?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
Soar?
It was
Deers
a
can't
balloon
fly.
of
You
some cartoon
crazy.
animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
That vote.
And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Yeah, I wonder why none of this saved.
There was something in the dark.
Was the darkness in the dark?
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
What are we looking for? Lost your McDonald's gift.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
Ooh.
I need to prove those faces are really there.
Okay, back in we go. Yeah, isn't this the end of the chapter? So it didn't save after this? Because this is the end of the... Yeah, he's going to talk about having...
The full manuscript of a
Yeah,
novel.
Return, that Scratch wrote.
Return.
He's got to
A
edit
horror
it.
story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this.
Yeah,
I
there's a
never had.
whirlwind on some
Scratch,
doors.
a monster with my face. If this story came true,
But every
Scratch would
time
get
I-
out, people
those have
would
all been
die.
locked so
Destroying
far.
the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
The clock tower. Whoa. Yeah, so it didn't save at the end of the chapter? That's weird. Well. Didn't really have a reason to believe it
Scratch
didn't
stopped me
save,
before I
but...
could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Okay, now we are where we were. And stuff.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript
Yeah.
came true. Scratch was there,
Strange.
at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. he could go after Alice.
Stupid Scratch.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Whoa. Masks. Talk to Door. Mr. Door. This place is flooded now. Wet socks. Musical too.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Oh.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And
Oops.
so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
Is that Saga's
Opening
dad?
Doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have
That's
to go
Saga's
now.
husband?
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
And Saga could be in her 20s, and he could easily be in
The
his,
next time we meet, the circumstances will be very
like,
different.
around 50.
And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part,
Easily.
or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
His voice is not, you know, in general, is not that much different from, I guess, Keanu Reeves. I mean, it's different, but it's not like, you know, so I guess kind of sounds somewhat similar, you know? Old gods of Asgard. Hi, guys.
I couldn't force it open.
Why not? Why couldn't you? I mean, if they made an Alan Wake movie, they'd probably just have it star this guy. Why wouldn't they? In Many Worlds by Casper Darling. Janitor?
Alan Wake. You're stuck in a loop.
Stuck in a loop, huh?
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic
Granny
is
in the
begin,
snow?
the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Ati's in the movie?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the
Because there's
most
an
famous
AWE
one, of
happening
course.
and he just hangs out
And
in them.
Is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement.
Shoebox.
What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Ati's the best. I don't know why you don't like him here. I think it's fine. Like if Jessica showed up and started throwing all these ghosts around and murdering everything,
The door
then
wouldn't open.
that'd probably be a little too far. But Adi, I mean, Adi's just kind of like a guide. Although I don't know what his interest in was as specifically is in either situation, other than I guess he's like a god and not an evil one. I think he's fine. I mean, it's still like Alan Wake's story doesn't go anywhere if it doesn't expand into something greater, I think. Like it needs like a structure. I mean, it could just be like, you know, the end after this, you know, but by doing this, it doesn't necessarily need to, but if that's what they want to do. Huh? We just had end apart. Now it's end apart again.
A dining room.
What'd he say? There's nothing in the shoebox. What'd he say would be in the shoebox? I forgot already. Ahti and the janitors. Oh, damn. Who are the other janitors? Like, who is she and him and... dude in the back with the funny hat? Find shoebox in basement. It's not that shoebox. Unpaid mobs. Huh? Wait.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Oh, now this is here.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name
the
of
dining
occult
rooms.
nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Yeah. The tooth. Tooth. Okay. Empty. Yeah, I'm a little confused by that. Like, it's more clear with, Saga, I guess, what we're doing, but... Wait. Where the hell am I now? Can I still get that? Like, is that mission dead? I'm so like...
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
There was... We just talk about the shoebox, and then I ended up using the TV, and then the chapter ended. I never found a shoebox. And then... Then the quest changed, and the old one's gone, and I don't know if I'm supposed to try to do the other one still, or if that's just gonna... we're gonna loop back and do it, yeah, we could be looping, you know, there's a lot of loop-de-doo in this. I guess it's flooded now. I don't think it was flooded before. There
These
they
were
are.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Strange. But, like... yeah, well, I don't know what to do with them. Maybe they get... you know, he doesn't really put photos on the board, though, you know? Maybe he gives them to Saga or something. Well, I did get the photos, so that's something. Even if that quest is gone now. It's probably a good thing. But we probably end up here anyway, like, potentially. Like, because it's not like this game is linear in the sense that you have to do things in a certain order all the time. It's hard to... not like the first one where you just kind of go forward. This one can be a bit all over the place.
Call it awake. Wake. Wake.
Help me, janitor. Where am I? Oh yeah,
The door wouldn't budge.
The door. And then this TV... yeah, I went past the janitor to here. Did this. And then it was when I went... what's going on? What if Alan is Scratch? What if Scratch is not a separate entity? What if it's like a Jekyll Hyde thing? Like it's his darkness self and his not darkness self are split personalities. The real Scratch is the friends we made along the way. Go. I feel like I got those echoes. Maybe I didn't. Oh my god, there's a lot of shadows. Should I check this? Could. I think they referenced Nightmare. earlier. I swear there was like a well, I mean they obviously say nightmare a lot, but that's not necessarily a reference. But like there was like a shot that I think was like, isn't there like a room with a flickering light that's a constant thing in that DLC or whatever you call it? Or no? See, I got this. Does that? No, that's not the thing though. Apparently there's a thing. Oh no, it's not here. No. Some of these things, because the map's always like changing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't actually play it, but I have seen it. A lot of it, anyway. The map can be confusing because, you know, we got multiple planes of existence here. I think I've gotten... You're never out of your way. Zane could have written Scratch. Maybe Alan's like a rewrite of Scratch. Like he screwed up or something and Scratch became... I don't know.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Okay. We'll talk to Zane again. Your brain turned smashed potato. Yeah. I don't know how long the game is, but it's pretty long, I guess. But I mean, you could probably finish it. I mean, Trey finished it pretty fast, didn't he? I don't know how long he played, though. I don't know how much he looked for random stuff, too. Yeah, my brain's pudding. Your brain's a sweet potato? Wait. Wait, what? The elevator would take me there. Did the elevator take me there? I feel like it didn't.
Welcome to the family, son.
Wait, where? Where the hell am I? .665. Oh.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Hmm. Yeah, yellow is loot. It's not where to go.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head.
I'm not sure you're in control.
Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write.
Oh.
To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary.
Uh-oh.
It was art.
You can stop right there.
Took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your
I see
wife.
Neo trying to kill Kylo.
When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Nightless Night.
I told you not to try anything.
Oh, here's a murder site. I guess. What the hell?
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth.
You're not dead.
When you're lost in your own company.
They're all the same person, I think.
And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
Maybe they're not. I don't know. I have no idea.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
The saga will be back soon. Might switch to her soon. I don't know if he's caught. It's hard to tell, like, how caught up he is, or I should switch, or I really don't know. Oh. Huh. What was that about?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
The Nightless Night. Kind of think, yeah, some of these echo symbols probably work now that weren't working a bit ago. Let's try this one. Theater's down there, though. Here we go, yeah. Ow. Go up the ladder. They don't understand ladders. Do they? I mean, I still don't see it, though. No iframes have. What the? Suitcase. What suitcase? What do you mean back here? I don't think it's back here. I was just trying to see if this one... I wanted to see if this one point is... There's actually something here. But I'm not sure there is something here. Because it would be like here. I don't know why it's still on the map. Maybe I did get it. I don't know. What about the truck? Soup. But that's not a... Wait, what? Oh. But that's... I thought these things were like the... They're not loot though, they're Are these loot? I don't think these are loot though. Yeah, that was loot, but I'm talking about the Echo. The Echo's like the double circle thing where you have to stand in the right place. But there's nothing here. So I don't know. But I might have... What are you doing? Reached out to me. Uh-oh. It used to be Boo that did the tapping, but now Sarah's doing it. Yeah, I think some of them I probably got. They just didn't clear from the map. Because there's another thing earlier. There's a point of interest in an investigation site that I couldn't get to clear from the map either. For Saga. Cut through.
I've ridden through. I just want to slay me down.
Ride and I ride and I ride. I wonder what that one's specifically referring to. Not really. I am lost, I know that, but Lord. I've been lost. I'm always lost. Don't have to tell me.
I couldn't get in. I
What do
was
you mean?
missing something.
Would it be a key? Poet Cinema. There's like a couple echoes here, but map confusing when there's multiple dimensions. Hell, sometimes there's like 4 different ways to view certain areas, you know?
Alan Wake.
No light. Yeah, but when there's 4, it's only like certain pieces. It's usually just 2. I have 6 of these guys. 4 flashbangs. Heck. We need our shoebox. Okay, now we can see that. Because it's up here.
I say, God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying. Screwing it up again and again.
You were all a big
Lazily
joke.
stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Yeah. Or it's just not real. One of those two. So yeah, that did go away. So some of those other echoes could have to do with... They probably have to do with how high I am, I guess. It's just like... An array.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
But... Take my ticket.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The fear.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Cold Casey. Final Casey. Hard Casey. Worst Casey.
Looking for the cult of the word for a life. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them.
Happy they're on strike?
Terrifying revelation trembling before me.
We're just gonna get a bunch of remakes of movies that have already been written.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Why is Hunger Games coming out again? Is it a remake? I don't know. But I mean, I guess it's already been written, so...
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you. You're running right back to
Who knows,
it.
yeah.
A loop. I have to stop.
I don't think Hunger Games is. Is it?
Stop writing.
I don't know what. Why are they... Yeah, is that a remake? What is this new Hunger Games that's coming out?
People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Huh?
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Did you stop writing? Probably did. Those. What? Do this. Do that. That. Yeah, that. Yes. I don't actually have very much pistol. I have more shotgun than pistol. But yeah, the shotgun does take a lot of space.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Okay, let's look around before I change the scene. Freezer. Oh, batteries in the freezer. It's more like RE2. Well, it's like kind of in between RE2 and RE4's inventory. Or RE7's actually. It's kind of like, I'd say RE7's is... Can you rotate these? Can you even... Like, could I? I don't know, because it's like grid like I mean, I guess RE4's is grid based, but it's like a gigantic... yeah. I'd say more like RE2. I remember Control released the same year as RE2 Remake. And they clearly looked at RE2 Remake sales and with Alan when he started doing Alan Wake 2 and were like, let's do that. Maybe they didn't look at the sales necessarily, but just the style. Like the style is way more RE2 Remake than RE4. The first Alan Wake is very much RE4. Oh, I got a map. C++ research. The big difference is like this game you actually have to like figure out where to go and how to get there. First Alan Wake didn't do that. Is the janitor thing even in here? Okay, well, we'll switch later. And the resource, like, I've never really had much. It's not like we do a lot of combat, and I'm pretty accurate. Which is surprising, because enemies do drop ammo, but it doesn't. I don't think they drop much ammo. They tend to drop more batteries than ammo. I mean, they do drop ammo,
I
but
was missing something.
I guess they have to drop batteries. Just because of the way it's all set up.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Oh, that reflection. And this is not ray tracing. That's actually pretty good for not. Like, that was like, wait a minute, why are there two arrows? But no, it's just a reflection. Yotan Yo. Kroon. The hell is this? Can anyone read it? It's got sure, I don't know. Is finish? Oh, it's always finish. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I mean, the band guy is Swedish. Oh, is that the one the janitor was talking about? Is it?
What is this?
Douche. Cult of the Word. Too many items. Maybe I don't want to ditch the shoddy, but it does take up so much space. I just got yeah, like, dude, is this a good idea? It's probably stupid, but space. There could be a boss with more HP. You don't know. Might as well collect some stuff, though. But it'll probably be a little clear, you know, when a boss is about to show up. Maybe. Often is. Not always, but often. Look at all this stuff I have. So many stuff. All these flashbangs. This is way more RE2 inventory than before, but fine. Casey.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Hello? Who's in there?
My writing was affecting reality.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
Buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader?
Ilmo?
Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
It's the dude with the beard.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
New York's finest. Yeah, I do feel the popcorn is a bit low on the detail. You're right about that. What is this remedy? I demand superior popcorn. Crouton. DDX. Yeah, no, it looks like popcorn to me. It's just like... It's just stale. Yeah, it could just be stale. It's all stuck together, too. Murder Casey. Closed Casey. Casey Casey. Ken light bulb here. What do we get? Well, dude, what the? We're camping the light bulb.
This isn't just art. This isn't just art. Open the word.
Oh god, I couldn't.
Come to the word. Stop using words.
I couldn't see what was happening. When I did the light bulb thing, he was waiting on the other side. Now, What else did the light bulb thing do? Don't really know. I don't feel like it did much. This place is a mess.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland.
Finland? God damn it, Finland.
Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Huh? Yeah, but Wake's books are easy to get, right?
The scene had changed.
Whoa.
Alan Wake. I am lost in the dark. Wake. I just want to say. Alan Wake. 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 Alan Wake.
Who's real?
Into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks.
Sad clowns.
Pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Yeah, it's him. Ilmo.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Casey?
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? I can transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Stop.
The door. Oh. I'll see it. See the door.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley.
Not much
away
of a
from Prying
speedrunner.
House was a good scene
I
for dark
know.
dates.
I know. That's a giant W, though. Lost? Lost.
Stupid man thing!
Sure. He's one of these guys. Shoebox. I still got pistol bullets. No janitor thing, so we can't swap here if we wanted. Didn't it say something about crooked cops hiding something in the alley?
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time.
It's a nice cult.
We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
Oh,
what we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Sure. Uh-oh. So they just throw bodies down there. Okay. That's fun. Let's see. Probably should check the other one. Or wait, I have two more to check. Yes. Find where someone
Someone
fell.
had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Where is App? Whoa, Haze. That's an effect. Can't see a damn thing. Here is Up. Is it the correct Up? I don't know.
I had to keep working on the story.
Oh, okay. Does that mean go back? Is that what you're telling me? Maybe the other thing will get us uppies. Yotanyo. Puppies. Really see uppies.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what? Huh? I think it'll be locked no matter what. We just have to find, like, something's got to give us a way up. Then we can switch back.
The police car felt important to the story.
Did it now. 2616 maybe?
The answer was close.
Hold on.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
7 minutes. 7 points. Question is, New York's finest. This is the only one where the W's gone. I don't know what to think of that, but... But this is... Okay, what is this? Finn. Echo on the sound. Oh, did I screw that up again? I know why. No one said that yesterday, right? But I do know why. Did someone say that yesterday? The dining room must have been going bonkers yesterday then. Must have been the most insane. Yeah, what the hell was going on at with the dining room? Sound. More sound. This property. Listen. Where are they? There they are. I should fix it. Cause I don't hear the echo. Cause
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I see it. I see it. I saw it. My put-in brain did it.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
The hell is all this stuff falling in front of me for? Them batteries. Thank you. The game doesn't have an echo now. Is what I want? Or was it? No, I know why the redeems were echoed. Because I did that before. Maybe I need to be higher. Because an echo makes more sense as a, like, a vision than an eclipse. Like you're seeing something that happened or in the past, or in the story in this case, probably. Another humming room, and it's also locked. Specs? Oh, that used to work, didn't it? I have a 7800 XTX. $7,900 XTX. Did I say 78? 79 plus 7950X 3D. So maybe I'll change that. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Having goofy things happen with the GPU, but I got it working or fixed again. I do have GPU. Now this game runs amazing, but if I do put ray tracing on, it'll tank it to like 30. Well, with path tracing, I can get it to close to 60 with the more basic ray tracing, I guess. Maybe I'm in the wrong one. I was, okay. But here it is.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead.
Casey, don't kill
Ask
Ilmo.
that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've
Oh,
seen the
Casey's
film?
gonna fall.
Good, good.
He's by the
Now
edge.
you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection
Grandmaster?
where
Chess
everything
player?
will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part.
Casey,
to
you're
the
standing
end.
right on the edge. Are you crazy?
Crazy bastard!
Oh, he
Why
jumped.
did you jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Oh, Ilmo jumped. This game runs fantastic as long as the GPU is new enough to do that mesh shader thing. Specs. Hello? Maybe I'll get do NVIDIA again, though. Just if stuff keeps happening, I probably will switch. Even though, like, a lot of it's just bizarre goofiness that I don't understand. But a lot of the problems I had this year were not the GPU at all, though. It's the CPU overheating. Like the precision boost overdrive thing. I think path tracing is just a different form of ray tracing. Like, I don't know. But you basically need a 4090 for that. Maybe the 4080 could do it at like 1080p, but... Hello? I don't really understand the difference. Is path tracing like more real-time than real-time ray tracing? More real? I thought it was that... What's his name, but I don't know.
Guess of the story, guess of the story, story.
Get off me. Dude, there's like a lot. That was the most enemies I've seen in this game. Oh, path tracing's the faster one, so that means it's easier to run? The lens distortion? I don't know. I think it's fine. That can go to high. That can go to high. These can probably all be high, as long as I just don't have ray tracing on. Well, yeah, like, true ray tracing is crazy, probably. You can do it for a picture, right? A still image. You could do it like a... I want to see a pre-rendered background game again. Like, did any of like the... Like, did Resident Evil 0, for example? Did that use ray tracing in the pre-rendered backgrounds, or any of those kind of games? Or did maybe something like Myst? Maybe that did it? Need space. Why no space? Yeah. Okay, we'll just have this. As long as I don't mess with it. Thought I could just kind of shoot anywhere with it to try and get an AoE with it, but it didn't quite work as I expected. What's happening is these guys distort your vision, I think. So, just in general. And there's a lot of them. You were fake, huh? I'm not out of mood. Speedy bastards. I'm just kind of curious what like a brand new AAA pre-rendered background game would even look like. You know? I just want to see it. As good as RE0 looks, I mean, it's pretty damn old, so... Yeah, that's what I'm like, that's why I want to see it. Like, what could it... If they made a pre-rendered background Resident Evil again, like, how ridiculous would it look? Because just think how much you could put into the characters at that point. Like, what would you... render every strand of hair or something? I don't know. Like... you'd have so much power you could just put into the the character models and stuff. Wake. Whoa!
Fuck off!
Bastard. Bastard. Stop. I feel like I might need that shotty soon. Get him faster. I'm going in here. Leave me alone. Yeah, these are nasty. They are fast. I think I know why the review score on console is lower than PC, because the people on console can't hit anything. I don't know, maybe they're slower on normal. I don't know if the difficulty impacts how fast they are. It wouldn't surprise me. No, this game looks like it would be hard, like you've seen what I do with like the fast enemies that split up and stuff. I alternate headshotting them. You can't do, like, I've never seen anyone who could move, like, you can't move this fast with a controller. You just can't. And that's, you know, like, if you want to stun lock them so they don't get you, you gotta be like with the pistol, and it's gotta be all headshots. Like, I mean, if there's like very generous auto aim, but I mean, like, you can, it's playable, but I'm just, but you probably can't get away with nearly as many, like, rapid headshots and against multiple enemies. There's other ways to deal, like those things. Wait, you're not shadowed right now. Why didn't that work? Okay, there you go. Obviously, the shotgun, you don't have to worry as much about headshots. That's what I'm saying. I really want to see like a AAA pre-rendered background game. Well, that was my thought, like, why can't they... Oh god, hello. Why can't they take what the ray trace shadows would be and then put the shadows that they bake in those places. You know what I mean? Like, why can't they do that? Instead of, you know, in the reflections and all those things. Like, why, you know what I mean? Why not just, instead of, like, use the supercomputers at your development studio to figure out where the shadows really should be and the reflections and all that stuff, and maybe have AI scan like every scene or whatever, and then instead of shipping it with actual ray tracing, just take all that information and do baked in shadows and reflections, and because you'll know exactly where they should be. It seems reasonable, but it's probably not for some reason. But it seems reasonable. RE4 remaster. Well, if they remake RE0, you know, they won't do pre-rendered backgrounds. We know that. You know, you never know, though. If they did do RE1 remake again, is there a chance? No, there's no chance. They'd remake it like RE2. Wait a minute. Can I... I'm in the lobby. I want this, I think. There we go. Now it's darker, but I'm going the right way. And the Grand Master. So much dark in the darkness. A door. A door.
I found myself in
What the
a
hell?
maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
There had to be. The Nightless Night. The Yotan Yo.
I wasn't alone.
We're not alone. There's a janitor down here, probably. Could be a janitor. Could be that officer.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass.
Casey? Huh? 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 Bonk. Clown mask? The hell's he talking about?
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop.
Loop-de-loops.
Keep going.
It's locked. It's locked again.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm the
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Casey loses it. What happens to us? Oh. Oh. Where am I?
I'm here, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
Show yourself.
You show.
Who said that? The gray-head mask of my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here.
Focus on.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said
Go on.
that? That's a real clever
But I saw
trick,
someone.
asshole.
Oh, he heard us this time.
The gray-head mask of my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
The hell were all those other sounds? I don't think this was like this before. We're gonna fight that thing. I mean, I guess we have been fighting that thing over and over and over. All the shadows. It ate your mind? What, an arrival, you idiot. After you depart, you have to arrive somewhere, or you have to journey somewhere. You could journey, then arrive, then return, if you want. No? Can't return before you... I mean, you could return before you arrive. Just give up on the journey. Then if you skip the journey, I don't know... your story's gonna win or something.
I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Casey?
Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No. Don't. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
What the hell? I was gonna cut him out, wasn't I? I don't know what I was gonna do. You know what we're doing? Mind mush. So now we're in a tunnel.
I was getting close.
Wonder if Saga was in the tunnel at the same time. Maybe not, because then we would have talked to her.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
What the hell?
I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake. This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Been wondering if Casey is real because of that synchronized coffee drinking with Saga and stuff, but he has talked to other people, but that could simply be Saga talking to other people. But then he was with Alan, but then Alan could be seeing things that aren't real too. Casey is real, but he was made by Alan. Is Saga real, or is Saga altered by Alan? Saga might actually just be altered by Alan, based on what he said earlier.
Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
We're gonna go back through that door, and it's gonna be somewhere else.
A murder site.
Hello?
The mask was the key.
The moose killer. These are the, I guess, the crooked cops.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner
Grandmaster.
of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, the
terrible
typewriter can
prophecy.
alter things that
A
already
curse
exist, is what it
looming
said.
over me.
Or what they've kind of established. A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper, night springs when bright falls. For the sleeper, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned to a crater, this is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Moose? Mocha Moose, is that you? Yeah, Zane could have caused a lot of
This is how I could help her.
Alan's past. Or Alan could have already been an author who wrote a book about someone named Casey and... Okay, this is I think where we were.
Saga Anderson, listen.
With Saga.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Probably with Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all.
Yeah, that's where we were with Saga.
Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End of part. What part? Who knows? Okay, now I want to find Janitor Bucket, which I know there's one before the Parliament Tower. RX hates you? Oh no. Duh. Barbara Jagger, writer's widow. Atius the janitor. Music by the janitor. I am, but I have to get to a save room. Oh. Squiggly line door. +1 charisma. Wonder how long this is. Like, I could see people just leaving. Hope it wins the Oscars. Huh?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Sweet. It is Max Payne's face.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden. Lähde kanssani.
Yeah, this guy's not an actor though. He's Max Payne's face, but he's like just the creative. Yeah, he's the creative director for the game studio. I don't know. Did they use him in Control? I don't remember. I didn't. No, the janitor is. Yeah, the janitor.
Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja Armo, rakkas veli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
I can't believe this is like you could just leave the like before this even starts you could have left the room. This is just here.
Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä.
Joo.
Rupes käymään aivoon se aina länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
Remedy and Rockstar. So Rockstar has the rights to Max Payne. Yeah, is that the case?
Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
So Rockstar was probably the publisher for Remedy's Max Payne at the time, right? Which gave them the rights, most likely.
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan
This is
tarina.
crazy.
Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole.
Janitors just...
Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää.
vuosia sitten.
Dude, everyone wants janitor's
Sen jälkeen,
assistant.
kun sinä lähdit.
Alan does, Jesse, Casey wants it. My god.
Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Can't believe how long this is. This is crazy.
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Ahti game where you play as Ahti.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Yeah, probably not. They may have never really had the rights if Rockstar was always the publisher. They did? Oh, they have financial issues. Did Rockstar even do anything with Max Payne? Give him back Max Payne. They probably did like one Max Payne game. Probably did 3 or something, right? Oof, Take-Two. They got 34 million, I guess, but Take-Two's a dead end. Usually. What the hell? They like made a whole horror movie. What is this? Normal? He's fine.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Yeah, there's a whole movie in here you can just walk past. It takes a while to start. It doesn't start right away. But I did see something weird, so I was like, I'll just stare at this for a while.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Barbara Jagger, but... So, okay. Alan's brought in not to fix things, but to replace Zane. Is that what we're getting out of this? That's why Alan was actually here, to replace Zane. It's not a
spiraali.
It's a spiral. Lupo. Goku. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varren.
This does explain what's going on though, right? Like kind of.
Häntä pakoon et pääsessä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä suotui.
It was beautiful.
Murhan polten se.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of already explained. But it, you can visualize it, I guess. Well, I don't know if it's... I think the whole reason Alan Wake was brought into, like, was so Zane wanted to escape, like swap. At least based on this. But it didn't work. Now they're both in the darkness. Goodies. Where's the post-credit? Where's even is the credits? I wonder how many people missed this. It's wild, because it's like, that was like 20 minutes or 30 maybe? I don't know how long that was. Totally curious if something will happen if I wait, but I don't think I need until the end of the song. Yeah, do we know Zane's motive was actually to stop the darkness? Based on this, it was to make a swap.
Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä
Save his wife. And then Alan ends up saving his wife.
murhan polte se kruunaa. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi.
But if it's a spiral,
Vaik kasvot piiloutuu.
that means it's not repeating. It's just more and more people are getting dragged in.
Se sielun syö. On yötön
Something's happening.
se sinut syö.
Hello? Oh, it's resetting. Stuck an ocean for a lake. That was crazy, though. Like, that they just put like a 30-minute movie in there. That you can just walk past and never know it's there. Oops. You know what it is? I think you have to switch. Yeah, I can't get out of here unless I switch, right? I gotta switch back to here, and then the movie's probably gone, right? Yeah. So if you switched up here, you're just not gonna see it. But I couldn't get out. You can't get out without switching. So most people probably like maybe swapped up there, or maybe they weren't even in the right thing to begin with.
For a lifetime. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me.
I always feel like I'm being watched by some unseen audience. I don't know what it is.
Fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Ooh, I don't know. I just think someone's always watching. Weird. Did it? It's hard to... I don't think so, but maybe. What TV did I just... I don't know what I saw. I didn't see the TV. I just somehow triggered it. What's the new one now? That's that. This might be it.
Something went wrong.
It's not a sequel to Control. FBC exists, but they're not super important here.
Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? All right, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that word. That word fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? Risk. The tasks, the challenge, the lesson. Initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Yeah, definitely would put it on easy if you hit the first one, because combat's just boring.
Something kept me going. A broken
Echo.
man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
There can never be justice. Okay, the save area where I can actually switch is here. Somewhere in here. A locked doors over here. Wait, what is this? Locked ladder. It's a lot of random boxes. There's a point of interest. How do we get out of the spiral? We don't. Be doomed. It's like a ladder over there. I think you might be legitimate here. Sure. He like teleported right through my shot. Bastard. Not a great inspirational stream. I mean, what do I... Huh? I don't know how to inspire, to be honest. Doom. What's that arrow even trying to tell me? Inspiration's a hoax. AWE, Altered World Event. Like... Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. But it's... The upgrades don't do a ton. That's what it would be, is one of the upgrades. Wait. Is this over here? Oh, but there's a locked door. But I don't think I can open that door. Hello? Hi.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Yeah, I don't know what we're missing for that. Well, that's weird. Yeah, all better. It's okay, you can all be depressed. Don't worry though, I'm here as your therapist and whatever the hell I am, I don't know. Stealing our gerbs. The depression job. Maybe you can get on this bridge and walk all the way across or something. It wouldn't surprise me.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
It's back.
The phone was ringing again.
The phone?
Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello? Hello.
Yeah, there's no way Alice
It wasn't
is bad.
Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops.
No, it's a
Time is
spiral.
story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
Huh?
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't.
Huh?
And that is by your own choice.
Who?
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
What the hell?
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the John Show building basement. Not even guided me there. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the
What would have happened if I didn't get the pictures? Does this game have multiple endings or no? Yes and no? Seems like the pictures were completely missable, but I might have to go back. Whoa. Wait. Point of interest cases track. Wait, huh? So it forced a swap. It's the first time it... Either there's nothing left for Alan to do until I finish Saga, or it forced a swap because the pictures. Not sure. Car back to Bright Falls. I assume Saga has more gameplay than Alan, probably, overall. For later, for later. Okay. What were we doing with Saga? Dark Presence is its own AWE, or no, its own entity, yeah. It's not the Hiss, but it's a thing. Definitely a thing. Yeah, even though I don't remember Alan Wake 1 well, like, I think having played Alan Wake 1 is somewhat important. You don't need to, but I think it's probably helpful. Okay, what do we have with her? We don't have the bolt cutters, which will unlock a lot of locations. Okay, we'll go to Bright Falls. Yeah, Saga's the hero in this, I guess. Alan's the princess. I suppose. Actually, maybe, no. I think Alan might end up just getting stuck there. He might not get out of this.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Uh-oh.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up!
Uh-oh.
Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Yeah.
Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Crazy! Look out! It's coming!
This kind of happened in the Dark World. Or a version of it, or something. Or he probably saw it happening. Because of the whole Dark World being weird. But he is Scratch, isn't he? They're both... I think he is. The Jekyll Hyde thing. Yeah, this was in his...
What the fuck?
Oh, he's not dead yet. Casey's still alive.
I had escaped the dark place.
Oh, it
So
forced
the
me
dark
back to
presence.
Alan.
Scratch. He was
Interesting.
here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute.
Wait,
Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
if I had gone back to Bright Falls with Saga immediately, would it just gotten to the start of Alan? Where I was at? I think it would have. But because I swapped before I went back to Bright
I
Falls
needed
and
to find
did all
Casey.
caught up with
We were on the
Alan.
same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
I don't have anything. I'm nothing. Dead.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
There's no map. No.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Get him, Casey. Pies. I could use some bullets.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Are we gonna kill Casey? We totally are. I don't know how to CQC. I have one shotgun shell. I don't know where I am either. Can't really menu or anything. It's not allowed.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The Valhalla nursing home. You are Scratch, you fool. Run the other way. Yeah, no, he needs...
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Animal.
Don't understand.
FBC.
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Elmo.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Oh. So much music.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm right that Wake is Scratch. They're the same. Sort of this. I mean, they're not the same, but like.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your
Tor.
grandfather.
Grandpa?
About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
No mind palace. No Alan. But what's this do then? I think Alan still has stuff in the Dark World, probably, but... Oh, I can't read that, because we can't go to the Mind Palace. Damn it. Well, yeah, there's something with Alan, but I think it's... I'm not sure if it's Alan. Well, Alan might be one now, because I think Scratch is part of him. Like, I think he's... I don't want to switch reality right now, though. I was just wondering... And I was too slow. Damn it. I don't have a choice. They're darkness. They're not dogs anymore. Stash. I think Ilmo was gonna kill... I think they probably think killing Wake would put a stop to this if he's switching to Scratch every so often. Like, they have to be the same. Well, they learned... Yeah, they would have been involved since whenever, because something weird happened. They didn't send the FBI. I don't think. The whole finding a murder sent the FBI. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels. How many cars are in the factory? $200 vehicles. I mean, 200 times 4 is 800, so... Duh. I need calculator. Someone calculator. Like 754 equals... Oh no, wait, 200. God. $177. And it was like in the 170 range. I was just trying to like... Yeah. Like I knew it would be in the 170 range. Oh wait, I can go here now. Why couldn't I go here a little bit ago?
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled.
Huh?
As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Case board. Valhalla.
Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Where'd mouse go? There it is. Oh dear. Okay. Colt tried to kill Alan Wake. Colt goal. But why? I mean, if I'm right and Wake is Scratch, then they would try to kill him to stop Scratch. But did Elmo kill his brother? Who knows? I don't think so. We saw them both earlier. I think the cult... I don't think they're necessarily bad guys. I just think they're like... you know, trying to stop this somehow. Like, I think they have some idea what's going on. But how much they know, or I don't know. Yeah, they're killing things that leave the dark place.
Another cult stash?
And I kind of have this feeling... like, if Scratch is trying to get out, if he has to use someone in the dark place as a vessel to get out, right? Maybe. And that's probably why they're killing things that get out. Or people, you know, that get out. Even if they are... inspired by RE2. Yeah, there's a lot of RE2 kind of stuff. I mean, the first one was definitely RE4 inspired with its level design and combat consistency, or whatever you want to call it. Non-stop combat. And that was terrible. Well, at least the combat was terrible. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only if in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown, never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Hello? But, like, too much action, it never works with horror. It, like...
Okay.
Like, even if a game that people consider horror, if it has too much action, like, usually the horror is terrible, but, like, maybe the game is good to people. Like, RE4 is one of those examples. Like, the horror in RE4 is mostly terrible, because there isn't really much. People like the game, but not for horror. They don't like it because of horror. Yeah, there's no tension in RE4 because you always know you're going to just be in more combat. Whereas, ideally, you don't know when or what threats are, you know? Also, it's hard to have tension when you're killing thousands of enemies, because it's basically showing that you're, like, massively superior to your enemy. But it can vary though. Like, there's a... like, Aliens has a lot of tension. And you do fight a lot of enemies, but it's kind of a different structure to make that happen. Oh my goodness, what is going on? I forgot I have to shoot that. Dude, these bottle things are like, they're hard to use in actual combat, I guess, because you have to shoot them. Like, how am I gonna... I don't know. Like, there's a chance, like, but I would have been pretty fast about it.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
My bracelet. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. See, the old Alan Wake, like, that was like 5 enemies, but they were, or 4 or so, but they were fairly dangerous and difficult to deal with. Like, the old one, it would have been like 50 enemies, and they all would have been the same. And it would have taken forever, but there'd been no, like, tension at all. But it's the same reason, like, RE2 is a lot more tense than RE4 or Village. But the highest tension points of Village and RE4 are House Beneviento in Village, the Ashley segment in 4, the Regenerators in 4. Whenever the combat's limited but threatening. And you also have to, like, kind of on the point of, like, if you screw up too much, you're just not going to have anything to fight with. There's no tension in the Ada DLC now. Which is probably why when I tried to play it a second time, I was just kind of dead. Besides not sleeping. Actually, you know what, though? In some ways, I think the Ada DLC was actually more horror than most of RE4. Like, it was tended to be darker. Tended to... it had some... I don't know. But in general now, like, neither really is... It had some moments, I guess. Percolator. I think I hit that branch a couple times, but I'm not sure. When they have that thing on their back, I don't know if I should shoot it or not. I think I probably should. But it's kind of not the easiest thing to shoot. Because it's, you know, on their back. Dude, I totally lost him there. These guys are nuts. Fucking coffee guys.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Good job.
And another lunchbox.
Lunchbox. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts. I guess. Yeah, sure. The thought. Bright Falls. So many lunchbox. Where even am I? Am I heading somewhere? Not down here, I guess. Yeah. Up and left? Sure. Well, what am I actually... Talk to Andersons. Valhalla Nursing Home.
Ritual murder!
Okay, we're all splitting up again. Oh, I can hit him. I think, or did I get hit? I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You know, I might have meleeed, or I just got hit and kind of looked like I did. I don't know. It seems like when you get a dodge and they fall, you can melee, I think. But, like, I don't know. Wait. The Wellness Center. I think I should try to use this bottle though, like, before they see me. I did use one early in the game.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
Well, he could be
Less I
bad
knew
news.
about him, the better.
Doesn't seem that bad. I mean, he's drunk and... Oh, but... Yeah. Rockstar parties. That's where she came from, I guess. The bus. The bus. Anything else here? Before I run in there? Found some paper.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed
Stupid
answers.
Estevez.
Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Wait. Oops. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5. Or 4. No 4. Just noticed that. Ready, critic? So hazy. It's so dark. Always dark.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
DF? Huh? Shub? Okay. Oh yeah, that's what it meant. Forgot. Alright. There you go. Any loot?
Failmore gifted a tier 1 sub to underrated_critic.
Yeah, you redeemed it. I see it. You see it? The Wellness Center. Doesn't look very well. I guess we'll go in the other building. Ding dong.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
It's Rose, isn't it?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Why not?
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited
An
me over.
RPG?
Sorry.
No.
They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and
It's a survival horror game.
I need
This
an
one
excuse
is.
to get
The
in and
first
talk
one
to
is
them.
more of a
That's too bad.
RE4 clone. but
Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go.
This one's closer to RE2 remake.
Sure.
but different.
They always
But
love
crazy.
visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Saga, this way.
Don't tell me what to do. Looting the house. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary music. However, all good things must come to an end. All is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler.
Hello, Jaakko.
Oh, God.
Looks like
Jaakko.
another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
Perfect.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did.
Oh, God, Jaakko.
And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh,
Whoa.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals.
Wait, what?
With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko?
What?
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
God.
There's another lunchbox.
Alan Wake. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become a sensation of the nation. Join as we flip through the pages of the books, Folks magazine. How has your life changed since the books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story and get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorable spots? Prefer to focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So, what roles does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I was wondering if you could help me. Will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. What the heck? Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction, best-selling author, sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorate the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunched over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's just his social calendar that makes the writer stand out. Not just social calendar makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train of full rage, and you better get off of the tracks like a punk rocker. Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel keep an eye out for. This is Rose's Shrine. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. Best-selling author for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. Mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. She said there was a lunchbox in here. There it is. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Donut. Nursing home gets its own map. What is this? Silent Hill? This place is gonna be weird, isn't it?
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
Huh? I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It
Tor.
looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham!
Supposedly.
Crap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Huh? Norman. Do. Wait, what? Bright Falls. Who left these? Rose. Norman. Yep. So dark in here.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep...
Ahti.
I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
The hell?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Huh? Well, I mean, that's what he looks like. But we've seen the live action version of him too.
When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
crypto. The doors go sideways. Really, I missed a point of interest, but did I really? I don't know, because sometimes they don't seem to go away. I mean, I did look at these. By my light, the darkness rose.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
Rose. Okay, we got it to go away. That's nice. Guess I can't talk to her about Wake.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Not bad. Seems to be a lot of stuff in here. What the hell's gonna happen in here? Let's do Tor's room last, I guess.
Need the key.
The key? Oops.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the
Oh, it's the
ocean
radio
for
guy.
Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
What's the future?
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
Justin TV. Nora Hesberg.
Authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now that's not myself, an impartial journalist. I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time
So much rifle ammo. I'm pretty sure we're getting that soon. Probably. Of course, I don't know what we ditch when we do get it. Bow? Bow's kind of strong. But it is slow. So I don't have to keep it with me all the time, I guess. Another
They're
deer.
all so soft and sad.
Well, they're dead. Their body's gone. So it's kind of sad. Donna, Odin. Any reason to go up here? Mandy May. Well, that's the lady that was downstairs, right? Knitting. Here's the spiral door.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Wow.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the dance.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
What do you... I wanted to... Okay. That was weird.
Need to find the key.
Gale. Norman. That's the guy. Cynthia is... Wait, is Cynthia...
A dining room.
Norman's in 302? 303. 301. Gale's in 302. Donna.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
My bad.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Whoopsie.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds, to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron, 1976. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine, 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Odin.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Looks like I was... I didn't think her mother was their daughter. I thought her mother... I don't know. It's the other side. But who?
This is Tor's room.
What the hell happened in here? Tor?
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Tor? Where farm? I don't know.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Wait, what?
He's in no shape to talk.
What the? Profile. Just read their mind.
Odin's in rough shape. What
He
happened
needs
to him?
some booze.
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
The Anderson power. See, I knew she was supernatural.
He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Cynthia
Don't
Weaver.
let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
We're just, you know, deadly premonitioning or something. I knew this was obviously supernatural. Her whole figuring things out thing. It was pretty clear, I think, though, pretty early on. you or dare.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
I think it's pretty cool.
Not sure I have a choice.
But that's why like involving control kind of helps, because it like makes it so it's not just like like there's a
Tor is not
whole
okay.
system of this kind of
Something is
stuff.
definitely going on here.
It's not necessary, but it like provides a structure for anomalies or people who have something unique about them. Uncanny Valley. I mean, she's basically York from Deadly Premonition. Alright, we gotta go find Tor. But beware of Cynthia.
Oh, but Blum meant to replace it days ago.
Why is there water leaking? Still guarding that door. I guess there's water leaking all over the place. It's just kind of weird, this one. Guess. Is that Cynthia?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Whoa!
She's one of them.
It's
There
Cynthia.
must be an overlap here somewhere.
It was definitely Cynthia.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea. Stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice.
What's Ati doing here?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
Rose is
It's
good,
just-
right?
There's some things that, Yes,
No, I don't think that's
okay.
the same
I'll let you in.
Cynthia. Oh, that was Cynthia
Thank you, Rose.
Jagger, right? No, wait. There's no way it's the same one, right? Is it?
Watch out.
Yeah, this is okay, Weaver, yeah.
puddles.
That lady is a walking red flag.
Oh. So it is the same Cynthia. Oh.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Uh-oh. Hey, Center Keys, have a good night. They're spookies. What is that?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Yeah. Bolt cutter, where are you? The wellness center gets a map too? Damn.
empty.
What
Be
isn't
ready,
dark?
Saga.
Gonna do some Silent Hill. I mean, we've been doing Silent Hill with Alan Wake's stuff, but I guess she's gonna go there now. I mean, we're in a hospital.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tor?
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by the phone, burns on hands and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. BB.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late.
Oh no.
Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
I don't remember how involved the band was in the first game. I mean, obviously I remember the fight where to their music, but just leave that now because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a new gun. Finding lots of rifle ammo. Oh, yeah, okay. Apparently I missed something here. But, like, I couldn't... Like, it seems like you should be able to... Okay, something actually did show up, it looked like. Like, seems like I should be able to examine this, you know? Because I, like, kind of read it, but, like, I wasn't able to examine it correctly. Is something wrong here? I don't know if anyone would know, though. Where's Tor?
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Now, we know that much. Needs help. Got it. But see, this is still here. This keeps happening, though, where, like... I examine things, but I can't quite get him to, like... See, we're still there's another thing here. confused. Like, but where? Wait. She doesn't have the light. She doesn't have the magic lamp. There is a second. Like, I think it's the empty bed, though. Like, is that the other piece of evidence that's not flagging correctly? Or... This is a safe spot. Because if you look at, like, the board, yeah, I had the empty bed as a card. Right? So we had this, but we also had this. Which is, might be what it is, but... I've certainly had a few... kind of dysfunctional points on the map, I think.
Tor was here.
There it is. Oh, whoa. Did that just show up? That wasn't there before, right? I was just mashing click spamming. This little tag wasn't here, right? Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the... Yeah, and then yeah, it wasn't there. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna have... Well, this is not gonna open, I'm assuming.
Can't be opened on this side.
Hello? Beep beep.
Tor, wait!
Tor!
It's me!
Tor, you doofus.
Oh, come on.
Damn it,
An
Grandma.
electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Yeah, Cynthia helped Alan. I don't remember what happened to her, and then now Rose is the new one, but Rose is... I'm assuming good right now? I mean, we are getting yellow lines and stuff, although Alan was also getting them. I don't know. And who knows who was doing that for Alan. Maybe she was well, I guess she was taken, because she is a taken. So, yeah. Well, Nightingale did sort of kick this off. His death, I guess. When the ritual wasn't done or whatever.
A security computer.
Doggy. Hoorah, my acceptance letter arrived. I am one of the gang now, so das vidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. Oh, by vodka and herring. To celebrate this month, everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Oh, okay. Accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next moon, as is tradition. Yes, tradition. Vladimir Blum.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Koskelas.
Tor left the wellness center. This door needs a knob.
Of course there's a missing doorknob. It's a classic.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Costco brothers.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Oh, Blumler's join the cult. What does that have to do with the password?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take place the day after the next moon. I wonder if that day is like the code. Oh, there's something here apparently. There it is.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
1608, 1508. 1508. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. This place is, yeah. Hey, dog dead. Oh, this one's an actual... Wait. What do you say? Day after moon? Coffee of the year?
I have what I need to figure out the password.
I have what I need. So 1508. Ray tracing visualization demo. Oh. Ceremony will take place the day after the new moon. 1508 is when it happened. So 8. Eight 17. Is that what it?
And the doors are open.
Media. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. What, a greenhouse? Riddle for your rifle? Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of these old tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go hunt on deer hunting tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Tor. By the vending machines? Tor.
Shit!
What the? This one is crazy. What?
An opening to darkness!
That was something. I guess kind of mirror imaged itself. I know, just casually shooting old people.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Tor? Stealing.
This must have been Tor's.
It's almost like the whole idea with this whole thing is like the old Finnish. I forget their religion's not Norse, but then like and then also the Norse kind of. It seems like they might be like real in this world, all like those gods and stuff. Like Ahti's is supposed to be a god, right?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor,
Yeah.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not
Yeah, Rose. Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go? What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Yeah, why?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
I
The
don't
secret
know if
mission
we
for
have to
Alan's
fight.
#1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia
She's
took
jealous.
Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
What? Okay, maybe she's... Who knows? She's a super fan.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
The power of
Saga
music.
jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place.
Well, I mean, if they're seers, that
Saga
would be
couldn't
why
have
their
found it
music
without
does
Odin's help.
stuff, right?
Standing there, Saga
Maybe.
felt exposed, expecting the
guess.
shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Missing some.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. So can any story in Bright Falls can cause something. That's what the people with the dolls were trying to do, right? They were trying to make something happen. You don't actually need that typewriter or anything, I don't think, right? There's like...
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places.
Sutter
like
Kane.
the newspaper, books.
Yep.
Once he even wrote to
To
me
the
with
mouth
a
of
cloud.
madness.
If it's something really important, he tells me
Everyone
in a
needs to
dream.
watch that. Everyone.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe. Good
Suppose I
dinner
could put it
recipes,
on Discord.
ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book.
Wow.
Exciting.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online.
Yep.
He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Jesus. She's almost kind of like, I don't know,
You need to get the residents out of here.
Buffy or something.
It's not safe.
Oh, this
Like
kind
early
of stuff rolls
Buffy.
right off their
Like, it's
backs.
just like...
They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
What?
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Oh. Poor Cynthia. Fight the darkness long enough to become the
Tor disappeared
darkness.
into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Yeah, it's a pretty long game. I don't... I mean, I'm sure I could play faster than I have, but... At the same time, I kind of Probably depends how much you look for stuff, you know, because I've been looking for a lot of stuff. You know.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
But then if you try to not do the story, then that ends up in the story.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me.
Battle
Alan Wake
for the
apparently told
dining
her
room.
to. I guess I owe her one.
Well, at least so far, Rose is good. Alex, we don't know. We actually don't know right now. Because Alan was trying to catch up to him before the FBC got Alan, and now we don't know where Casey is.
I need something to cut this.
That'd be the bolt cutter. I also need a doorknob, which I think is in a greenhouse or something. Or something where flowers bloom, but then it seemed like it was encased in something, so greenhouse, but new choices. Who's that though? My mouse has totally left the game. Uh-oh. Not the fence value. What the hell's the fence value?
What? Oh! Oh no!
The fence value? This happened once. The other day.
Sorry, Ethan.
Why? Close the program. Please. What? Close, please. Break. Why is the button break? It doesn't work. There we go. Got rid of that. Father! It's okay, it's okay. It's gonna come back. I might have to redo some convos. Yeah. I don't know what this bug is, but it just gets a goofy error message, and then the button you can push on it is break, and it doesn't do anything. As to what causes it, who knows? Who knows? Other than that, I mean, this game's been incredibly solid, performance-wise.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind.
Okay, so we're gonna have to kill that thing again, I guess. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. And then we'll have to go through...
Shit!
Not good.
Ow, what the... It was meaner this time, even though I got like a faster start on him, but... Yeah, the game crashed. With that break error that I got the other day.
Need to catch up with Tor.
We're fine though. I don't think there's any more fight before... Yeah, there's this. Okay. Okay, so we just did this. Tor!
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Then we'll do all these dialogues again.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
Torgo.
What on earth do you mean, Saga?
Torgo's a legend.
Tor is
Has anyone
resting
seen
in the
Manos, the
Wellness
Hands of
Center.
Fate?
Remember?
Torgo's one of the greatest
We
characters
both
ever.
saw him go into the...
Okay, we've heard that.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Why? Why? Torgo, yeah.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond.
He's not related to
Cynthia
Algo,
took
he's just
Tor.
Torgo. Okay, we did Doge. Did Doge.
Don't need to go over all this again. Tor disappeared into the pond.
Did
It's
that.
another... Oh,
More ogre laps. Did that. Then
Rose.
Wake has returned.
Wake has returned.
Oh.
Oh
Here's
my
the page
god.
Wake told me to give you.
Got it.
Oh.
Did that. Take the page.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor.
Manos, the
I have to
Hands of
rescue
Fate.
him.
It's a legendary.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox.
Okay, we heard that. Yeah. Do this. We heard
Page
this.
mentions a missing record.
And then, did this. Later.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is
The-
the page predetermining it?
This.
Am I just playing into the story?
That. Why did Mom leave?
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia.
Tor, go.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
Did
He leaves
this.
me messages and
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
guilty. They were the only Allen-related containers I could...
Jesus.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run
Yay.
drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
Rose is
Pretty
pretty
used to this
great.
kind of thing.
Designated mustard. Okay, now we're back where we were. Although I need to heal. Otherwise, we could end up doing that again.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her
Her
to.
name is Rose Marigold,
I
so
guess I owe her
she's
one.
two different flowers.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I have plenty of these. What am I doing? I thought for some reason I didn't have... Maybe... I don't know why I thought I didn't have any of these in my inventory. All better. Need those bolt cutters, though. This wasn't playing last time either, was it? When it crashed? It must have already been, like, crashing or something. No.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was
Game
young.
just get brighter.
Too young to remember. Odin
Ooh.
used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Help me, coffee. Is all this stuff I'm carrying? I don't know. Tor? Tor? anything for Tor? Or, I mean, Odin? I think so, I guess. Is he just hanging out, huh? Okay. I didn't want to... Oh, there's somebody out here. Ahti's up there, apparently. Oh, everybody's out here.
Emergency muster point.
Emergency muster point.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto.
Yeah.
We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Big cat. Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia. If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual.
Yeah.
On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind
I don't know who
schedule.
Gale is. You want food, don't you? Have I got up and fed her today? This stream or no?
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Yeah, I know.
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy.
Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman.
Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Huh?
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh, God.
How did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
What happened to her hands?
Baby Norman. It's nothing.
That's a lot
I
of blood.
Just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
The hell? I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, there's something strange happening there. Oh wait, let's not go in there yet. Ahti? Okay, who is Gale? I want it read to me. Usually it does.
Wheeler set up a
There it goes.
foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran.
What the
When
hell?
the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Stupid Wheeler. Why didn't you wait? Who the hell's Gale?
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement.
Oh, I should have tried the store first. I don't know if you can use it, but...
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper.
Oh.
Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Oh.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Bloom. Finland. Take the Finnish shotgun shells here. Finland. Ish. Of course, there's a basement with a generator, though. There always is. See, I should have opened that, I guess, already, but... Well, not... I mean, I'm sure we can come back up and open it, but... There. So outside and around. I don't think I can get in here now.
It's not opening.
Nice and stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman.
Stormy. Boat. That put me on... Yeah, put me on the other side of the fence. Wait. Where is this? Oh, I don't know.
I can't get through this.
Didn't quite work. Back out here. Bolt cutters are probably in this basement that we're going to. Something in here? To save room. There's probably a
dining
better
room.
thing I could have done there. Here we go. Bam. Oh.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Who the hell's this guy? Is this Gale? Like,
Key fob's no good without power.
whoa! Whoa!
It doesn't budge.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake.
Huh?
Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two.
Wheeler.
Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination.
Oh.
PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air.
Yeah.
Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Wheeler. Where is Wheeler? Where's Barry?
Fuse is blown.
A fuse?
Maybe there are spares nearby.
Oh, yeah. Cynthia?
Can't be opened on this side.
Emmett Elwood had had enough.
Who's Emmett?
All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything.
Touching?
The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many
Mic drop?
times how he'd make them pay.
Oh, I might have
He'd
hit the
lovingly
mic a
tended
little
his
bit.
anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Yeah. Wait. So we're gonna fight Emmett then?
It won't open.
The hell's Emmett?
The power's off.
Oh yeah, the power's off. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sign in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased an old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur, filmmaker, a rising star, already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film Night won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane, damn it, is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they become reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. The magic mushrooms. Oh. Oh. I get some more light.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark.
Huh?
Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
What the hell?
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark.
Uh-oh.
The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Bubbles. Bubbles. Code is 273. Rosie, please remind the residents to leave stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273. Bubbles. I heard bubbles. No. There's the fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Sure could. Well, sure, there's death and then there's being possessed by this darkness. Who I mean, these people put stuff all over in strange places, so they're a little weird. Where was the fuse box?
I can't force it open.
Just force it.
There. Power's back on.
Not much brighter down here, though. Cynthia?
Shit.
That's cheating. The tensions. Even the ones when I say they're about to happen? Like the elevator ones?
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Down here?
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
It's Jotun Oyo again. But it's a little shorter. It's like the preview. Oh my goodness. We saw the whole thing. We saw the movie. We were Alan. Yeah, she doesn't get to see the whole movie. Cynthia might not even be down here. She might be in her room because the power went off when we tried to go there. But I think we haven't quite... We haven't got back there either. I don't think. Have we? Oh, I guess we have. Okay. Or have we? Did we? Oh, yeah.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Point of interest? What the hell's that? Boiler. What did I miss? This? I don't think it was that. Maybe it was that? Sometimes I just can't get points of interest to go away. I mean, if it was that, that's fine, I guess. We don't need rec rooms. Oh yeah, we can just game in when we're in nursing homes. Rose?
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Time was running out.
Tor.
It was too late. She was underwater.
Okay, well, Odin's not dead. Poor Cynthia.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Hey, how you doing? It won't even let me try to open that.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
The dam? I assume we're gonna fight her, but...
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing.
Cancelled?
It was too late.
Tor got cancelled?
Out of her
What the hell?
case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. Such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Stayed in the power station. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What's happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Do you read Sutter Kane? Gonna be good.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news.
Bad news, Barbara.
Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
A power station.
The power station.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here.
A lot of lights.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Profiles.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Taken?
Tor's a romantic, huh?
You're a very special woman, T. Okay, well, I need the record. What's this room? Did I get every... Looks like I got most of the stuff. There's a point of interest next to us, apparently. I don't know what it would be. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than any actual lock. To get to the otter side. 250 otter this world. puns. God. To help your conversations go swimmingly. Help. Riddle suits over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. No. The otter side. Not the otter side. Yeah, we can't get the squiggle door. Wait, what? No, okay. I saw that paper on the side there. What the? Trash hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard's Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales record with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. Their fans love to showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy. Every time I scroll down, I just... Unmentionables, Black Roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hours of shenanigans for the musicians, including a pool and private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention a lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band becoming strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesake and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour. Bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. I sit down with Anderson Brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in a lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censored around. That's censored right. Why do you want... What do you want to do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone want to... Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside you that is going to censored burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? It should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it comes out like a censored thunderstorm. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. Oh. Legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourn the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. Peace-loving musicians will be sorely missed. Also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about the lost, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get that expletive out of my face. Baldur is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Bob. Framed by the old gods Asgard. The record's gone. Memorial is the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. Well
Anger's
then.
Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Bit of a jump scare there.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Where is it?
Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water.
Shoot in the lake?
Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her.
Oh, it's in the bathtub.
Cut short. She screamed. And old folks care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Stuff on the board.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me? Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Coffee. Let's move more of these in here. Gas. Still haven't found the bolt cutters, which kind of surprises me. Lots of things to bolt cut. And then there was that whole thing about the rifle and the doorknob, which seems to be in a greenhouse, I think is my guess, but I don't know if it's something I can find right now or not, though. It's just kind of like a guess that it's in like a greenhouse, but let me check something before I go to the bathtub. Can I turn any of the lights on in the building?
I can't get through this.
Why not? What did it say? That's what I need. I need to see. Okay. Is the doorknob information here? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it's on the board at all. But I do want to see if I can get the rifle or whatever. Not quite sure what it said. Something about where flowers grow. What the hell just happened to my flashlight? It's a weird square now. Look at this. Oh, it fixed. It happens over here. Specifically. It's just this area. Look at this. But only like right here. Then now it's better. Omega flashlight. Gone. Flowers. Oh god. Omega flashlight is happening again. Omega flashlight. Actually, like, Omega light in all light is Omega. It's not just the... What the hell? And why is there a light source right there? Oh, weird. Oh my god. What? What's happening? Yeah, what did it say? I need to read it again. I don't know. Mittens. Box of ammo for your hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. Rose's hunting rifle? You should really be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I can make you a cup if you want VB. I want my rifle. How do I get my rifle? It's something to do with flowers. Inside a bright, glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. That's like a... Yeah, it sounds like a greenhouse to me. You know, I couldn't get in here. Oh, no, yeah, this is where we need the doorknob. There's the rifle right there. I want it. I want a rifle. So, bright glassy cage where flowers bloom. It sounds very... It's not a greenhouse. It's not a greenhouse. Muffin. Found it. Doorknob. What the hell was that? I didn't even see anything, but something definitely... Was it you? The funny thing is, I don't think you would need the doorknob to open it when it's like this. Like, you would just... turn it with your hand. Another deer.
Hi there, little friend.
One of them is gonna, like, start moving around like Evil Dead cabin deer head. Of course my inventory's full, because I'm stupid. Return 7. Wait. Huh.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He
Ilmo.
lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone.
Yako.
Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was
Elmo.
answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the
What
bushes
about that
across
owl?
from the Elderwood
That
Palace
owl's
Lodge.
sus.
Its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way.
Elmo?
Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him.
What the hell?
Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Oh, this is the attack to get Alan. Okay, I need a shoebox. And we can grab the rifle. I don't even remember what unlocked more inventory for her. Pretty sure it was just some random pickup, but... How much space it even takes. Because I guess if I had really, like, paid attention, I would have realized I probably had enough room. What's this lantern? Oh, it gives me an extra charge on the flashlight. There we go. Got a rifle. No scope. It's okay, I guess. You will be... I don't really feel like I can carry all this, though, effectively. Probably put something away. And I could even put the rifle away for now. Of 11 rifle rounds. It's definitely a space taker. Put it away for now. But we have it. Still don't have any bolt cutters. I know, I've got a lot. A lot of it's like stuff I never use though. It's like flares and stuff. Hi everybody. Oh, here's the weird flashlight thing again. Maybe I should... No, it's fine. It's just in like certain locations that the flashlight's freaking out. Or just the lighting in general is freaking out. I have an idea. Just for a moment. It might even crash. I do one. Okay, there it goes. 40. Now I'll just change it. Maybe just like toggling graphics will like kind of, you know, reset something. Use the flares. The flares are actually pretty good. I just use them for defensive though. Mostly. And I don't really have to hang on to very many. Usually at a time.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard.
And then it's the bottles. Like I have a whole bunch of the bottles. Those kind of suck because you just throw them and then you have to shoot them. The bottles, I think, are kind of the worst. Ati? Does look concerned.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
I do want to know more about, like, what is Ati? What is he doing? One of those kind of things that can only have, like, indirect influence kind of guys. Hello? Cynthia. Oh, what a mess. Oh, God. Poor Cynthia.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul.
Take control.
My face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm. With thunder and lightning.
Just gave me like 20 songs.
2 remaining.
2 deers. What man did Tor drive away? My father?
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Oh. So wait. Long range. Stand still to enter improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy. So no bloom. Pull shots toward enemy weak spots. Oh wait, homing? I don't know. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Bullets penetrate the enemy darkness shield. So I don't even have to flashlight with the rifle if I get... I want that. Just need 1. So wait, how much music did it give me? All of it? The control song. It's funny. Just gave us like all the music from like probably the Alan Wake 1 song too, I would assume. I don't know. Gone too soon. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned from the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. We're gonna run into Nora? We probably are. I mean, we're in the bunker. Get out of my way, trash can.
This isn't real.
Help me, please. Oh, map.
Fuck this place.
Yeah. Stupid bunker. Beware the drowned lady. Hello?
Whoa! Am I going in circles?
Yes. This was open before. That was open too. Life is a circle. Or perhaps a donut. Some of these items don't like to interact. Rip. Okay, something has happened to the graphics. I probably should reload the game, but... Well, then the flashlight ends up fine again. It's weird. I'm not actually sure what's going on lately. Start it up, I guess. Enter? Why would I use the enter button? What is this? It's on the other side of the keyboard. We have
the wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh. Now we're doing the light game. Do manual say? I probably should.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Alan, what do you want? I'll speak in complete sentences, Alan. This is the note about the hiker. But the lights may have changed something else, so probably.
It's a loop, like the others.
Loop-de-loop.
I need to reach the center.
What about the spirals?
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Jump scare now? Very soon. 5, 4, 2, 1. Never mind. Here, maybe this door? No? It's definitely soon. See Cynthia up close. Where? Drowned lady. Yeah, maybe this door. 2, 1.
Oh, back here again.
Well, she said something. That's something. Beware the drowned lady.
I keep ending up back here. Why?
So we're gonna go the other way now. T-Rex? Is that you? And they do a lot of buildup. Let's see. Stairs. Oh, we're totally going under there. Right?
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
It doesn't have to be. It could be anywhere. Look like anyone's in this old bunker today. What the? Rifle ammo. Probably start using the rifle soon. Probably fine, no. Especially if I get that upgrade, though. Bolt cutter again. Yeah, where's the magic bolt cutters? The game, like, has been foreshadowing bolt cutters for... such a long time. Wait, I think there was something I wanted to... Yeah, I didn't check this door. Doesn't work. Okay. Now I've checked that door. Tool cabinet key. Okay. There they are. The holy bolt cutter. The most sacred of survival horror items. All hail bolt cutter. Yeah, I've got a lot of places to run around. Well, after I do this is what I'm gonna do. We'll run back to him. Who the hell is this lady? This nurse is huge.
Patrolling the streets.
Didn't know there was a ground dodge until now. My flashlight's still doing goofy things sometimes now, though. Seems kind of... It has something to do with other lighting, maybe? I'm not even sure. What is going on here? See, look, it's doing it again, but... Don't know why. Is there even a reason to go back in here, though? We finally have bolt cuttered. All I know is something is... Yeah, I think I have to restart the game. Fix this light issue that keeps randomly happening. It's weird that it's not constant. It seems to be... more like area based. Although it does seem like the
Writing a story.
Yeah, I know you're writing a story, Alan. That's good for you. That doesn't help me. Rip Nora. Hey, we're looping again. Loop-de-loop.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Urbex? Combat's usually the worst thing in horror game. Well, not necessarily the worst, but if you put too much of it in a horror game, you probably don't have a horror game anymore. What's Urbex? Tor? Tor? Oh, urban exploration. Yeah. Exploration's the most important thing, probably, in horror games. That's why when it just turns into a go-forward game, that usually ruins it. At least the horror aspect. Go-forward gaming and...
Tor!
Where are you?
Tor?
Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Tor. The hell does this do?
You
I
took
mean,
Tor.
The first evil?
I'm here to take him back. I
I've
need
never-
to get the lights on to reach him.
Like, the first Evil Within I don't think is very creepy at all. I mean, it wears off super fast.
I'm underwater. She's trapped me. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where is she?
Basically, you end up with, like, maybe you got, like, a creepy intro, but, like, everything just wears off. Because it's just, you know, go forward and shoot thousands of enemies. Like, so just all of the tension just wears off in the beginning of the game. Freya?
I'm sorry.
Don't do it, Tor. It's me. What am I trying to do? Did her head just 360? Dude. We need clips. Did it actually go full 360? It looked like it went full 360. That was like the weirdest thing.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
For playtesting the... That was just... Look, I think it full 360. It might have like gone like 180 twice, but that was just... Refund for head 360. Actually, in a way, it kind of makes the game creepier, right? What do you mean it's creepy they sell this for? This game is amazing. We played a lot of Alan. We started with Alan. We did a lot of Alan yesterday.
Shit! I gotta get out of the water.
Get out of the water.
Into dark water.
Dark water. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I only paid 50 for this game, actually.
I can't stay in the water.
Is it only 50 on Epic? Maybe it was 60.
Dark water pressed itself into her.
Did she full 360?
She was gone. Your daughter was taken. It is so dark into darkness.
No sniffing dog. What do you mean? It's the emotes work. It's just they don't. It's the chat overlay that's having problems. But in the actual chat, they're there.
I gotta get out of the water.
But I don't know exactly why the chat overlays 7TV broke. So it was an actual 360 head spin. God, that's wild. Gabriel Knight 2 and 3. Well, I gotta finish this, and then... You Will Die Here Tonight is gonna come out. What is this? Can this be, like, moved? Like, pushing something hasn't really been a thing in this game. Jesus. I know you're sorry, dude, but how do I get the lights on? Wait, green, green, red. What does that mean? Odin? Green, green, red. Peepo finger. I don't know where I am. Where are you? There's a generator. What am I not seeing? Am I not seeing something? Definitely not seeing something, but what the hell is it? Another generator. Oh, the head spin? Or what? The emote? The what? No? The baddie? What did you saw? It? It? The IT department?
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Hold on. Didn't see anything. Whoa! That was fast. Okay, I guess I'll get up here and heal then. Oh man. Casey's gone. Wait, what happened? Is Casey really gone? Lights.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
What's with this? This has got to be a glitch. What if I don't know. Which one? What do we think is doing this? Any ideas? Yeah, the weird lighting effects we're getting. Well, we are in a safe area, but look how much it's covering of the screen. Ow! Well, this is bad. You know, maybe the rifle would have been nice here. Whoa! I didn't expect her to just rush me like that. Jesus. Thought she'd be still flying around.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
See how it's kind of like... Here, let me do this real quick. I'm going to restart the game real quick. Epic garbage. What do you mean older gen console ports? This is a brand new game, and it runs way better on PC than it runs on console. Like, significantly better. Consoles run it on like very low and get like 30 FPS. Oh. Older gen. It really depends how old you're talking about. Because some stuff just doesn't like Windows 11 because it's that old. PS3, that was like Windows XP. Okay, maybe it's just supposed to look like this. I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell
But
out
that
of
weird,
here.
like, square, burst, super bright flashlight thing that was happening, like, that's what's making me think something's still wrong. The PS3 era was bad. In general, for everything. But you're also kind of transitioning operating systems a bit. But stuff from that era has compatibility issues. Often. Okay, at least the flashlight's not doing the crazy, like, square of anymore. Because that was weird. Dude, if she starts swinging and I don't have help, it's hard to dodge twice. But even then, like, PC versions usually did run better. It just, like, they don't necessarily run... It's just... They can be hard to get to run now because of... They're old.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. Dude. Help. Jesus. Crazy grandma.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help.
How many hours am I in? Like 20 something?
I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
What the hell? Whoa! Chapter ended. Why isn't the cult trying to kill him? I don't... They wanted him to join the cult. Wow.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to
Oh,
explain.
you mean right now?
But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk.
I don't think
in your
this is
head.
the same situation.
You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Yeah. Okay, we'll talk in my headroom.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power.
The power.
Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
But then why did
have a
they say that her daughter was
My
dead
mind place
too?
is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
Oh, yeah.
Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
But why did he forget about Logan?
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
Is Mr. Doors actually going to be her father?
Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better
He is
left
Mr.
closed.
Doors.
Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Yeah. It's an amplifier for existing
Tor's
powers.
here in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Did Wake do it though, or did Scratch do it, or are they the same, or do they know? I mean, Wake probably doesn't even know. What does Wake know?
Okay. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
How do you silly papers go? I mean, I could look at what I'm doing, but, you know. FBC. Stashes. There's like a whole bunch of places to go. Sheriff's station hasn't even... Okay, that might be like the last area or something. But we gotta catch Alan up too, but I'll probably run around and...
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Why did they kind of say she was dead before?
About me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin.
Or did he?
A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Okay.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
FBC. Okay. Want to loot. We want to get Alan caught up, and then we do that. But of course, it's getting late tonight. Oh, paper.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So Alan had Rose turn Cynthia to her taken. Okay. Alan had Rose take Cynthia's lamp, which caused Cynthia to turn.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above
that's
its
the
dark
thing.
waters.
We don't know.
Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared
She could be
delusion.
working for both of them.
The old gods,
If
the
it's like a
corsairs
Jekyll and
of the
Hyde
Sea of
thing.
Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes,
Weissman.
until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin.
What am
I
I
will
doing?
take this as collateral so you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone.
Gone.
He rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Wait, what? Wrong eye. Huh?
You will give me an egg.
Bolt cutter.
Yes, sir!
What's even back here? Just some stashes, right? The wellness center. Overlap. Bunker Woods. Wow. Seems like this whole section here. Is this where we were? Actually, I don't know. We haven't been here at all. So who's painting yellow stuff in the dark world? Rose can't get in there, right? Or maybe she can. I don't know. It's so orange. Holy. Huh.
Another cult box.
Screwdriver? Bolt cutter? Why can't I bolt cutter that? Seems reasonable to me. Key this way? Is that what that arrow's telling me? Okay. But the yellow stuff painting is actually part of the story in Alan Wake. Someone's helping you. So Rose does it here, but
More coffee. Coming right up, percolator.
percolator. Oh, you bastard. Too many axes. I couldn't see. Those are the coffee guys. They're kind of speedy. Oh, I was at half health to begin with too. What am I doing? Never took a break to feed the cats. Seems alright. I'll give her food after. I mean, I'm gonna be done soon for the night, so. What? Oh. 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 Where's the paint bucket? Right there. Why did she bucket a circle? What is she doing?
Another cult box.
Okay, yeah, here's this box, but like, we actually know where they are already. On the map, anyway. At least the cult stashes. We don't know where... But she's leaving the lunch boxes, not the cult boxes, so... Or she could be leaving both. I don't know. Valhalla. Night for me. It's almost 1 now. No, I'm pretty sure Rose does the yellow arrows. Pretty sure. Although yellow arrows haven't led to lunchboxes, but still. No, they're part of... They already talked about it. They talk about it in the first game, too. It's not just a video game thing. I mean, it kind of is, but at the same time, they... Of course, the cult stashes could... Yeah, it could be directions for the cult stashes as well. So it could be Ilmo. Ilmo. Here you go. God damn, I can't get a... I have no bullets. How did that happen? I have rifle rounds, but I don't have the rifle on. Jesus. In Alan Wake 1, Cynthia did the yellow paint. The paint is only revealed by light. So that means Rose should be doing it in this one. Whoopsie. Is this what Deerfest does to people? I guess. Oh, hey, we can switch realities here. Let's put you away for now. I don't like the bottles. They're just hard to use. Stable? I mean, we just had the one crash and the lighting thing, but the lighting thing seemed to just be a few spots. Manuel save. Find some lunch. Well, we need to find one lunchbox, and then I can get this thing. Just shoot them, I guess. Control curse. That wasn't the game, though. I kind of know that. Where even is the police station? See if I can get one of these thingies. But yeah, we kind of have to go back like everywhere now. Now we have the bolt cutters. Oh, hello. Light. Oh. Oh dear. But how do I know which is which?
Another locked box. There's another cold stash.
See, I don't know if I should really try to hit the back. I don't think if... I think you have to hit it directly. Like, you can't just shoot through them to get it. Forecast. They're getting a bit tankier. Wait. Oh, I don't know. Like there's one there, I guess. Oh, well. Yeah, I think the yellow paint is actually the cultist. Rose just did the boxes with the little rocks. That's Rose. I don't know which one's which. There it is. I mean, if I got the first two right, then... But no, we didn't. We didn't get the first two. Yeah, control. There we go. Missed the middle one, but got a box. Just need two. Can brute force, I guess. Hell? Oh, it's a paper.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something.
Knew they knew
Together
something.
with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke.
Yeah.
The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow.
The Shadow?
Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The
Hartman,
FBC
that
had
was the
captured
guy.
him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Wake's bad. Bad Wake. Bad Wake bad. Who's here? Yeah. Well, I mean, we already kind of saw it. Now... guesses Wake kind of shredded a couple of those cult members, which is why he was covered in blood. Ranger station. third little house shaped like this, I think. It's an ocean or something, yeah. Lake's an ocean. In a spiral of looping spirals.
More of those rhymes.
Rhymes. Child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase when they ring your doorbell. Don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. Tweets?
That's it.
Tweets for the monsters. Oh god, they rang the doorbell. Hello? Quick or tweet? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, doing in here. Great. You behind me. No.
Lots of charms lying around here.
The charm. The lunchbox. Ranger Station, Bunkerwood, Boatyard. Oh, test sites. So more of the, what you call it? The thingies.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Four laters. Cult stash.
Nope.
Oh. And nursery rhymes. She's so disgusted with me. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both us, Michaels, and me. It was really not... it really was not galvanizing as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You know all that if you read the messages, of course. In any case, orders received, Vega. Come to my attention that both have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are strict FBC protocol regarding covertness, confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your role and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area. It now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake Witchfinder's Station. Michaels, you are staying in Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Degot Tuabo. Troubles. Go save. I'm tired. Where even was... No! Not the fence. The fence. Well. I guess the game decided for me. Probably have to get that box again, or that one thing again, but whatever. That's fine. Yeah, I did like one thing. I don't know what that means. That's what that one patch was, or that one, I think, well, I don't have that. I don't know if I have what I have installed anymore. Anyway.